Okay. So, first of all, welcome to the new screen. We've got a just chatting screen that I hand drew. Well, sort of. Um, but I wanted to start today by going over something that I saw on a flat stream. He streamed this, it was on Thursday when the surprise patch for Rivals dropped. So that was after they released the patch notes and after people started complaining about the the patch notes for Captain America specifically, along with some other things. But I think Flats had a really bad take on essentially exploits, in-game exploits. Um, he talked about them. He talked about animation cancels. He talked about unintended uses of abilities relating back to Overwatch. And I just wanted to kind of give my 2 cents on this. I know that Flats is never going to see this, so I have no fear here. But essentially, that he made some pretty bad takes here and some inconsistencies in his opinion that I wanted to talk about because it kind of got me fired up. So just going to start there today, and then we'll go back to rivals. But um, let's just go to the video here. Um, I haven't scrubbed it
We explain a bit
quite
about
so
Cap's
thoroughly
combat
yet.
mechanics and bring some
I've
extra
turned him down
balance
a
to
little
our
bit.
hits. Check out the latest changes now. Server
Uh,
maintenance
yep.
of 6
So
hit.
okay, so for people who were not paying super close attention, Flats is reacting to this balance post that was put out by Rivals. He had some thoughts about it um, immediately after its release. So he was talking about, um, and they're going to go over it a little bit here, but the combo with Cap where you can, when you're throwing the shield, use your sprint to cancel it and bring the shield back to you immediately, allowing for a faster follow up. So that's the balance patch that he's talking about here, and he's going to
Combo.
go over it a little bit.
2 hits
I'll
and
try to add as much
sorry, one
commentary as
hit,
I can here, but he
one
essentially
hits
just
one
reads
and
it
two remain
for this
completely
first part.
unchanged in this update. However, we know the community has been actively discussing the remaining 4 hits, his ranged shield tosses. Here's a breakdown of the changes.
Okay, and I can read these out. I don't need flat to we don't need to listen to flats read these out. But essentially, um, the old mechanics. So before the patch that came out yesterday that dropped with season 7, uh, the devs say this. Previously, during the third hit, if you entered a sprint immediately after the shield projectile spawned, it would animation cancel the rest of the throw, allowing you to instantly trigger the fourth hit. However, if you sprint canceled before the third hit actually struck the enemy, you would lose the third hit's damage because the shield was immediately recalled. This same issue plagued hits 5 and 6. And then
The
we'll
old
just
sprint rest
jump
damage
ahead.
animation cancel, and you were just spamming your button as fast as you could. It did not work. There was a timing to it where you had to make sure that the shield connected.
Okay, so something that he's saying here, um, what he's saying is essentially that uh, this was a mistake that people were making with the cancel, the shield throw cancel, where people were canceling it too early and essentially canceling out the damage of their throw. Their like the shield would recall back to their hand before the throw would come out. And I'll just let him
With
kind of
the
give his
enemy
opinion on that for a second.
before you did it.
This is an advertisement because I don't have YouTube Premium. Um, I'm going to go here so that I don't get DMCA'd for playing Peaky Blinders music. And I would be using an ad blocker, but for some reason on YouTube, the ad blocker, um, the ad blocker just makes the video itself go black. So, okay.
Now,
Back to flats.
The new mechanics current patch hits 3, 4, 5, and 6 no longer cancel each other out with sprinting. You can now throw the shield while sprinting, ensuring both super soldier mobility and consistent damage output. From a combat field perspective, in the new version, we acknowledge that the shield tosses and sprinting now run in parallel rather than canceling each other. There is a slight timing difference. Executing all 4 sprint throws now takes a fraction of a second longer. It is decently long. It's a fraction of a second on.
Okay, something that Flats makes a claim of here that I'll let him, I'll let him say himself before we get back, before I say what I'm going
Each
to say. I'll
throw,
let him
and
say his
actually I
piece.
would say it's slightly longer than that for each throw. I mean, it is a fraction of a second, right? But like if you were doing it correctly and you were calling it back, it would come back faster. So it is definitely longer now. A difference of less than 0.3 total. Yes, but it was 0.3, 0.3, 0.3, and 0.3 for all 4, right?
Okay, this is what I was gonna comment on. He speculates, and we'll hear him say the speculation as well, but he speculates that the zero point 0.3 seconds is on each throw. And what he's claiming is that the developer, so either one of two things is happening here. Either he's claiming that, here, I'm going to make myself a little larger while I'm yapping. So, either he is claiming that the developers are flat out lying about this claim, and he's saying that they're telling you that it's zero point 0.3 seconds total and that it in reality is zero point 0.3 seconds for each throw. So either he's claiming that they're lying, or the other alternative is he is not correctly understanding what the development blog is saying. And this was kind of the first thing that initially, while I was watching him talk about this, that kind of irked me a little bit because it says very clearly here um, that executing all 4 sprint throws now takes a fraction of a second longer. All 4 throws. And then after that, it says a difference of less than zero point 0.3 seconds total. Total. So, like I said, he's either claiming that the developers are lying about this, or he's saying that he's not understanding what the development blog is saying. It's saying that across all 4 throws, there will be a maximum of zero point 0.3 seconds added to the timing of executing all of them. So this was the first thing that kind of frustrated me about what he was saying, but it wasn't the main point of why I wanted to react. I mean, obviously this is frustrating, but um, the reason that I wanted to react to this clip is something that he mentions a little bit later about animation canceling as a concept. So we'll let him continue here.
So like that's over the span of an engagement, that is for like a full 1.2 seconds, which is a large amount of time to kill, especially up close like this. Um, while the old version allowed for frame perfect execution, it came with a massive caveat. Pushing the combo that fast carried a high risk of recalling the shield too early and completely losing your damage output. In the heat of battle, targets are always
I'm going to come
moving.
back to that point a little
The
bit
old
later.
system forced you to wait for the third strike to physically hit the target before you could sprint cancel into the next throw. Otherwise, the damage would drop. Same for hits 5 and 6. The further away the enemy was, the longer you had to wait, making the damage drops incredibly common. And I mean this with all due respect, skill issue.
Okay. This was the beginning of kind of why I wanted to speak on this myself. Um, he mentions that the damage dropping is a skill issue, but one of the things I want to make apparent as I react to this is the difference between skill and knowledge, right? The difference between having skill and having knowledge. Because, and I'll expand upon this a little bit later, but what he's saying here is that, or let me not try to put words in his mouth. When a player picks up the game and is playing, there is no, and you know what? I'll actually write this out because I pulled up MS Paint for this exact reason. So oh my goodness, my brush size is so small. So the difference between knowledge, oh my god, please don't criticize my handwriting. Knowledge and skill. This is something that Flats will conflate multiple times in the course of this argument that he's making here. And the bottom line between these two, the thing that links them together is logic, right? So as far as knowledge goes, there's a certain number of things that the game tells you. I realize that my chat is kind of in the way of this. There we go. So there's a number of things that the game will tell you, right? That's ability descriptions. When you press F1 on your keyboard, right, and you see the hero details, this is what the game is. This is the knowledge that you're being given. And Rivals even includes like videos of abilities in the game as well as the detailed description on the website. So this is what Rivals is explaining to you in terms of knowledge, right? You press F1, you can see the abilities described um, outright. You can watch the videos that are detailed in the hero details, and you can see the descriptions of those abilities on the website more in depth. But that's all the information that you're being presented. When does skill come into play, right? Because none of this, like, I guess reading is a skill, but outside of reading comprehension, which should be assumed of a game that is rated teen, right? These are people who are above the age of 13 that should be playing this video game. They can be assumed to have, at the very least, a, you know, 6th to 8th grade reading level. And that's all you need to be able to comprehend this information. But when does skill come into play? Well, pretty much the only spot where skill is going to come into play is execution, right? What do you do with the information that you have, right? And here's the thing. Between knowledge and skill, it goes this way, right? It does not go this way. Your skill in a game should not provide you with more knowledge about the game. So when we're talking about what is execution, right? Let's get a little bit more detailed here. So execution is going to be things like aim. How well can you shoot your gun? How well can you land your abilities? It's going to be things like your timing, right? When do you use your abilities to get the most effectiveness? And these are things that can be practiced, right? You can practice your aim. You can practice your timing, right? But you cannot practice knowledge. You either have it or you don't, right? It's pretty black and white there. So these basically encompass all of what execution is, right? Your aim and your timing. Now, what bridges the gap between these two? And when I say logic bridges the gap, this is kind of what I mean. So, ability interactions, right? That's going to be way too much to write out here, but ability interactions. Okay? That's one of the things that you need to use your brain and think about that allows you to take the knowledge you have, take the skill that you have, and improve, right? So ability interactions is a big one. Um, the effectiveness of your abilities in any given scenario, right? So this is knowing if your stun is going to hit an enemy character. This is understanding the point in the team fight that you're at. Maybe somebody's already low, so it's going to be more effective to hit them with an anti-heal, right? Those are the things that you think about when it comes to like effectiveness here. And then I would say probably the last bit of, where logic comes into play is hero synergy. And this is less on playing against the enemy and more so playing with your teammates, but it also incorporates playing, against the enemy here. Hero synergy is your team's composition, right? And then it's also the enemy comp. Okay. These these things come from both knowledge and skill. Knowing what your abilities do, being able to execute them well, allows you to build a better team composition. Right? Spider-Man and Venom work well together because they're both dive characters. So knowing what both of their abilities do and knowing how to execute on those abilities can lead you to create a better team comp. Now, in reaction, right? So if you see the enemy team comp, knowing what they want to do, right, allows you to inform yourself on what you should be doing. So going all the way back to what Flats was talking about, when he says skill issue, because somebody didn't know the timing for Cap's recall, this is patently false. This is not a skill issue, as Flats claims that it is. This is going to take a second. Flats claims that this is a skill issue because he knows that this is something that is, oh my god, that's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. How do I just reset the whole thing? No, don't save it. Okay, so Flat says skill issue, right? And what he's saying effectively is that not knowing Cap's shield animation cancel timing equals skill or lack thereof, right? So if you don't know, you don't have skill. But if you do know, you do have skill. But think about what we just talked about, right? So, knowledge does not equal skill. Because somebody may be able to effectively execute the Captain America shield throw cancel is not related to whether or not they know that it exists. And so, right, we were talking about where do we, marry these two ideas, right? And we bring these two things together in logic, right? So we're going to say this is specifically about the cap cancel. So we bring these two ideas together in logic. Could the logical brain understand the Captain America shield throw cancel? And the answer is no. It really isn't. There is no logic in the cap cancel. And you might be disagreeing with me here in this exact moment, but let's think through it. Let's think through what the Captain America shield throw cancel is on its face. Okay? It is you throw the shield and then you sprint and then the shield teleports back to you. That was awful. and then you can throw again. Okay. I want you to look me in the eyes and honestly tell me that this makes sense. Think logically, right? Think logically. Don't think in the way that video games work, right? Because imagine you're a player who is coming to Marvel Rivals from the Spider-Man Insomniac games, right? Or you're coming to Marvel Rivals because you played the Avengers game. Or you're coming to Marvel Rivals because you watched the Avengers movies, right? And you want to be Captain America because he's cool. How could a logical brain get from here to here to, whoops, get from here to here to here to here? What do they have to assume, right? What do you have to logic through for this to make sense, right? Let's just go through step by step. Okay, so we know how throwing works. Yep, big check mark there. We know how to throw things as a human being, right? Throwing is something we are particularly good at. We know how to throw things. We know how to sprint. That's pretty cool. Uh, the game tells you how to do both of those things. This is a really important piece. The knowledge exists for both of these. The game tells you how to throw, the game tells you how to sprint, and it tells you that you're capable of both of those. So, as far as this jump in logic, we're good. We're good. You can throw, you can sprint. That makes sense. When you sprint cancel, this is where we're going to run into problems. Because Captain America, his shield cannot teleport. Nowhere in his character description does it say that his shield can teleport. Nowhere in the files of the game will it describe his shield teleporting. Nowhere on the website, not in any of the instruction videos. The information that's readily available to any player does not tell you that your shield can teleport. And nonetheless, even if you knew that Captain America's shield could teleport, that's a really cool bit of information. How do we get from sprinting causes the shield to teleport? This jump in logic does not make sense. This isn't something that you can think your way through. The logical brain would not assume this. And this is where it breaks down. Now, the gamer brain might get there. Because if you've been playing video games your whole life, you understand that behind the screen, in the files, there's code that's being run. And there are ways that you can exploit the code to create faster results for your character, right? Particularly, for example, in a hero shooter. Now, this is all just to address the difference between, is Captain America's shield throw being canceled early by the average player a skill issue? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Flats here is saying that it is that accidentally canceling your shield throw before it deals the damage because you wanted to sprint is a skill issue. That's his opinion, and I'm telling you right now that that is false. That is wrong. You cannot expect the average mind to logic their way through this process. And so they will not assume this step here exists, right? And for that reason, you can't call this a skill issue. This is a knowledge issue. This is a knowledge issue. The player needs to be educated by the game in the places that are supposed to be resources for information about the shield throw cancel if they want to include it. Because whether or not they can execute it has nothing to do with whether or not they know it exists. It's like if you rode horses, right? Just as an example. If you rode horses and I said, "Oh, so then logically you should know how to ride an elephant," that doesn't track. The logic in that does not make sense. Just because they know how to ride the horse does not mean they are able to logically transfer that information to riding the elephant. The same way that the player knows how to throw Cap's shield and sprint does not mean that they know how to teleport it back to their hand. Is it functionally the same operation in button presses? Yes. But that's not what we're talking about here. The difference, again, one more time before I move on, between knowledge and skill. How can a skilled player acquire the knowledge? It has to be done through logic. You have to be able to logic your way through this problem. And for Captain America's shield throw, you can't. You just can't. And that's the fundamental issue that I have with it. So already, right, we've got flats saying that a knowledge issue is a skill issue. I've already talked about why I disagree with that. We're going to move on to his next point.
You're doing animation canceling, you have to do it correctly. I already have a response chambered and ready to go to this, but I want to finish it first. Only a fraction of mechanically flawless players could hit the absolute maximum attack frequency, and only against relatively stationary targets. With the new system, the moment the cap shield leaves Cap's hand in each stage, you can immediately sprint without waiting for the impact. Whether you're engaging at close quarters or mid-range, your shield strikes will register reliably. You no longer have to worry about accidentally recalling your shield too early and losing damage. Ultimately, this guarantees consistent offensive pressure while maximizing battlefield mobility. We want every player to feel the true call of liberty. And so they do a balance patch down here. I want to read this first, and then I'm going to respond. Based on the latest combat data from the season preview server, we're rolling out a few balance tweaks. For Captain America, increase the damage dealt by the first 2 hits of Sentinel Strike. The melee attacks go from 40 to 45.
The Planet Fitness Black Card.
Okay. My ass is not getting fucking DMCA'd for an advertisement. So we can actually jump ahead in the video here because I don't necessarily think it's as important for this, but I'll let him finish his thought,
his
and
melee
then
attacks will deal out the same
I'll say
damage
my next
as
piece.
the final 4 hits of his shield throw combo. By weaving melee strikes with his leading dash ability, players can maintain that classic fluid combo feel without sacrificing close quarters damage. Plus, paired with our previous tweaks, the Star-Spangled Man with a Plan now boasts much more reliable damage at mid-range too. So I have a question about this part. By weaving melee strikes with his leading dash ability, players can maintain that classic fluid combo feel without sacrificing close quarters damage. That means you're doing the quick melee animation cancel. So if you actually go back and watch my original Captain America Unranked to GM, I was actually doing that way more often than I was doing the normal animation cancel because I didn't know the difference. So you can actually still quick melee animation cancel and do the same amount of damage as you do the shield throws. However, that is a decent change that makes it so if you're doing melees, it's a good thing. I do still not like this change that much. Because they said it's 0.3 seconds, but it's 0.3 seconds on each shield throw.
Already said this at this point. He's about to say that his personal experience contradicts this message in the patch notes, and so maybe what he's claiming is that the developers are lying about the changes. Maybe what he's saying is that his personal experience in the game contradicts this, and for that reason that it's a lie. But um, I mean, honestly, he could be saying that the devs are mistaken and that they put this in on accident, but
And there's an
hard to
example of
say. I
that in
mean, I think
Overwatch
either
that
any
I would
way
like to point
that you
to.
shape
Back
it,
in the
it's not
day,
a
they ended up
great take
changing
on this.
Mercy's flight. There was a character called Mercy, and the community basically found a tech slash bug with a character called Super Jump. And basically, what ended up happening is if you crouched at a certain point in your
Okay,
flight to a teammate,
I want
you
to
could
address this
bounce
specifically.
up. You could go straight up, right? Um, you go straight up. Basically, it was a bug that people figured out and started to
Hmm.
turn it into a mechanic. It's
I'll let him finish his thought.
total, not per. I don't believe that though.
See, okay, what he's saying is he doesn't believe the developers. He's claiming that they're lying about this. Okay.
Like, okay, it says less than 0.3 seconds total. I believe that is 0.3 seconds between throws. Because if you have seen the difference between
Yeah,
trying to
he's
do the
claiming the
quote unquote
developers are
one
lying about
shot
this.
cap combo with shield throws, significantly longer. Total. Second longer, less than difference. Know how to do it too. It is not 0.3. It is watched people do it, and I know how to do it too.
He's saying that his personal experience contradicts this and the developers are lying about it. Yep.
It is not 0.3.
I
It is
mentioned that a bit
longer.
earlier.
Okay? Maybe at max range, or maybe if you were talking max range, yes. Max range where you're doing the animation cancel, yes. But if you're anything further or closer than max range,
Also, what he's saying here makes no sense. He's saying that at maximum range, it would be shorter than if you were at close range. Unless I'm misunderstanding him, but it sounds like what he's saying is that he believes that it's zero point 0.3 seconds in between throws and that the developers are lying about it being total unless you're throwing the shield at max range. Sorry, guys, I've been sick. That if you're throwing the shield at max range, that it is that the developers might be correct in that it's shorter than he believes it is, which doesn't make any sense. So,
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
yeah,
Um,
that's I already
you
mentioned that
don't have to
earlier.
believe me. You guys all yelled at me last night telling me I don't know how to animation cancel on Captain America, and then all the Captain Americas played it and went, "Oh shit, that shit's gone."
I don't know
I'm
who he's
not that
talking to
ass.
here. I don't
So
know who
I
was
think
claiming
it's
that he
longer
didn't
than
know how to
0.3.
animation
Regardless, let me
cancel.
finish my story. They ended up changing the flight because it was a bug and it wasn't accessible to all players, and lots of players could not do it. They ended up finding a middle ground where they ended up making it so that you can actually fly in any direction you want by hitting spacebar while looking in it, but they kept the original mechanic of being able to super jump, which allowed the skill expression of older players that still could do both techs and added a new tech. If there's a way for Rivals to do that, where you can actually still animation cancel with your shield, where your shield throws, I think that would be a much better change than to remove it in general.
Okay. I want to address the Mercy thing specifically. I've been playing Overwatch since 2016. I fell off pretty hard when Rivals dropped. I've pretty much only played Rivals since then, but I was around for the Mercy changes. So I want to make sure that I'm addressing those and why. Something that Flats doesn't make entirely clear here is whether he thinks it was a good thing or a bad thing that they made Mercy's super jump an ability instead of a um, instead of a tech. And I want to explain this as simply as possible before I get more in depth on why I think that Mercy Super Jump was needed to either be removed or added as an ability. And I had been saying that for years before they made it an ability. But if we're looking at, the ranks, right? Let's say, there's a gold player. Let me see if I can draw the Overwatch rank icons. So say there's a gold player, right? And oh god, what's the new diamond icon? What the something like this, I think. Where it's got like the little thing in the middle, and then it kind of does one of these. I don't know. Okay, close enough. Pretend that's a diamond icon. So the way that that ranked should work in any game, the way that comp should work in any game is that the difference between here and here on the ranked ladder should be skill, right? And we talked about what skill expression looks like. That's just as a reminder, that's your aim, that's your execution, that is your timing. These are the things that are dictated by skill. And what ended up happening was for Mercy players specifically, right? There's got to be a more effective way to erase this. Um, can't believe my choices are so limited. Um, whatever. So what ended up happening in Overwatch with Mercy was that instead of that instead of that gap being dictated by skill, what ended up happening that was wrong. What ended up happening was that it was being dictated by knowledge. And this should never happen. You never want a piece of information to be the difference between a player of the same skill level, right? So the skill between this hypothetical player was equal to the skill of a diamond player, the skill of this gold player, right? Let's go ahead and just give them player one and player two. These players had equal skill. The difference that they had was knowledge in our hypothetical player world. They knew how to aim Mercy's gun. They knew how to effectively heal and damage boost and balance the two. They knew how her flight worked and which people to prioritize and the timing on their reses and ultimates to be as effective as possible. The only difference, this player died easier because they were not aware of the super jump. They did not have the knowledge that the super jump existed. Nowhere was it explained in game. Nowhere was it explained on a website, on the Overwatch website. Nowhere was there a video in the game itself telling you how to execute it. If they wanted to have this knowledge, they would have to go out and do research on their own and find a content creator that explained it in a way that was effective for them to execute. And that is unacceptable for a tech. Simply unacceptable. The difference between these two players should never be knowledge. If they have the same level of skill, they should have the same level of knowledge available to both of them. Now, when I say knowledge, I want to specify, I'm talking specifically about knowledge of exploits and techs, because Mercy's super jump was an exploit. It was an exploit of the code. The code didn't work correctly, and her super jump allowed her more mobility than she should have had at base. So let's go back and do what we did before with the last thing Flats said, right? Um, we were talking about the cap animation cancel making logical sense, right? Let's look at this from a place of logic. And we're going to break this one down real specific. So what are the things that we know? Okay? What are the things that we know about Mercy? She can fly. to her teammates. I almost misspelled teammates. Don't worry about it. She can fly to her teammates. She can heal. She can boost. Whoops. I did misspell boost. She can glide, like hover, when you hold the space bar. She can res. And she's got her little pistol. Okay. These are the things that we know about Mercy. This is what the game tells you. This is the information that's presented to you. These are your abilities on cooldown. So let's look at the process of the super jump. Okay? And we'll talk about how logic factors into this. So step one of the super jump, right? What do? We fly. That looks horrible. We fly. That's step one. Okay? So far, checks out. Because let's look at what we know. We know she can fly. Okay, cool. That's step one. This is where we start running into problems. Because what is step two of super jump? Crouch. Not krukb. Crouch. We've already fallen apart. We're two steps in. And we've already lost the chain of logic. Right? And why is this illogical? Well, let's think about what we know. Right? We talked about what we know about Mercy. But if we were to address this crouching aspect from what we know about all characters, we know that when you crouch, your character moves down. They crouch down. They get lower. They get closer to the ground. Closer to the ground. Okay. When you crouch, your character moves down, and you are therefore closer to the ground. So to execute the super jump, we fly and then we crouch. A crouch is supposed to do these things. Move you closer to the ground. Move your character downwards. So what happens when you crouch while you're flying at the correct time? You skyrocket upwards. What? This This makes no logical sense. You cannot convince me that you could logic your way to this point because this step doesn't make sense, right? Are we all in agreement here? All of my one person watching, right? Flying, we know that she can do. We know that's an ability she has. It's something that we have on our cooldowns bar. It's described in the hero description. When I press F1, I'm going to see this. Okay? I know that I can crouch, but crouching moves me down. So why would it be that crouching when I fly moves me up? What are we getting at here? Does this make sense? The super jump does not follow logic. There's no logic in the super jump. And that's why it had to be changed. Now, We understand that, or the things that we've just talked about, is that the difference between a gold player and a diamond player could simply be the knowledge of how to achieve a super jump. From there, we talked about, could a player logically assume the tech to achieve a super jump with the information that's provided to them? We've decided no. They could not logic their way to this information. So the thing that's stopping them from being a diamond mercy and has them stuck as a gold mercy is that their access to the movement tools of the character is limited by information, not by skill. It's not a skill issue. They could be perfectly capable of executing the super jump, but they don't know that it exists, and they could not logic their way to figuring it out. So let's think about this from a bit of a different perspective. Let's think about this from the perspective of the developer, right? As a dev, what are your choices? What are your choices? You know that super jump exists, okay? You know that super jump is real. That's the information you've got. What's the other piece of information you have? Super jump unlocks some pretty intense movement. Okay? This is really important. Movement is a huge part of getting better at the video game, but it should be movement that's accessible to all players with the information provided by the developer. So, what are the things that you can do as a developer? Well, option number one, right? Pretend it doesn't exist, right? Pretend that it's not real. Pretend that super jump isn't a thing. Never address it, never talk about it, never balance around it. Super jump doesn't exist. This is a flaw in the code that people are exploiting to achieve higher movement, and we have to pretend it doesn't exist. That's option number one. Option number two, you incorporate. So we can incorporate the super jump into Mercy's kit. We can balance around the super jump. We can let the player base know that the super jump exists in the information that we provide them. When you press F1, there's a little detailed description. And if you want to go the extra mile, you can include it as an ability, which they did, and that was good. That made Super Jump and Mercy's movement fully accessible to all players, therefore bridging the knowledge gap between somebody who has the skill to be in Diamond but doesn't have the knowledge to be in Diamond. Knowledge that wasn't provided to them, and you can't blame them for it. So, what is the wrong answer here? Obviously, pretending like it doesn't exist is a wrong answer. But here's the other thing as well. You can't do both of these at the same time. That kind of looks like a butt with an arrow coming out of it. You can't do both of these things at the same time. Because when you do, what are your options if you combine both of these things, right? So option 1, you can pretend that it doesn't exist, but you can balance around it in secret. Balancing secrets. Publicly, you pretend it's not there. But privately, your dev team is balancing around its existence, which could do one of two things, right? Either players are going to feel the difference in gameplay and it's going to feel bad, or players are not going to notice a difference until they've reached the highest skill level, in which characters are going to either become broken or become useless depending on their exploits, not on their merits and their balance. Your other option is to incorporate but don't balance around its existence, right? So have your dev team acknowledge it and don't address it. They say, "Oh yeah, we know that Cap has this shield throw, right? But or we know Mercy has this super jump, and we know it exists. Our team actually loves using it. Our dev team uses it all the time. But we're not going to make it an ability and we're not going to balance around it. It's just going to exist and you're going to have to deal with it." Both of these are bad. This is the only answer. You must incorporate. You cannot simply allow, you can't pretend a change doesn't exist. You can't balance secretly around a change that you acknowledge but don't want to make public. You can't address it, or sorry, you can't recognize it but not address it, because then the player base is aware of it, but it's not being balanced around. So you have to incorporate. This is your one option. You have to incorporate. And I want to make this 100% clear. And this is one of the things that I have. This is one of the problems I have with Flat's opinion. Flats is incredibly. I'm going to start a new page for this. Flats is incredibly inconsistent with what he thinks about this issue. And I'm going to explain why. So, Flats is inconsistent. There are two criteria that I use to determine whether an exploit is a valid exploit or whether an exploit is something that should be incorporated or entirely removed. And these two criteria are logic and, let me rephrase this, to consistency. So what I mean by logic is, can the player think their way to an exploit, right? What do I mean by consistency? Can it be executed every time? Because an exploit that is random chance as to whether it works or not shouldn't be included. It should happen every time or it should happen no times. This one is the big one. This one is mostly what Flats is talking about in his video. Can an average player, without doing extra research, looking up other resources, you know, deciding to dig into content creators, or, because this might not be a person that has a lot of knowledge on video games. Maybe Rivals is their first video game. They were a big movie buff and they loved the Avengers movies. They wanted to pick up Marvel Rivals because they really like Marvel. So they do so, and this is their first foray into gaming. They don't understand the code. They don't understand what an exploit means. They need to be able to logic themselves. That player needs to be able to logic themselves into an understanding of an exploit. And Mercy Super Jump, Cap's shield cancel throw, those things are not logical. You cannot logic your way through those, and I already addressed that earlier, so I'm not going to go over it again. But what happens when you use these two specific criteria, right? There, it addresses every exploit essentially. So let's think of another exploit. Da-da-da. Flats brings up Spider-Man animation cancels, and we'll go over those a little bit later. Let's think about what Spidey's animation cancels are. His web zip animation cancel, you cannot logic your way to that animation cancel. Why? Explain to me why, without talking about code, should Spider-Man shooting a web make his momentum carry further? Explain it to me. Without talking about code, explain to me why that makes sense. And you can't because it doesn't. Now, Spider-Man's animation cancels in his uppercut, let's say, right? This is a nuanced issue because should his momentum carry when he releases from his web? Yes, it should. It's a matter of what you are doing to carry that momentum that makes sense, right? So, to be honest, for most players, having the uppercut not carry that much momentum probably makes more logical sense for them. And it's going to be different from issue to issue, right? That's why I say this one in particular is nuanced. Because, yeah, why does Spider-Man shooting a web make his momentum carry? Well, that's the thing. It doesn't. His momentum is carried by his web swing, and you use the shooting of the web to cancel the web swing early. This one's pretty complicated, logically, right? Now let's think of something that's completely illogical, right? Let's come up with a hypothetical for it, right? Hypothetically speaking, because we already talked about Cap's shield throw and the teleporting shield, and we talked about super jump and how logically those fall apart. And so you know what? I've addressed the logic one plenty. Let me address the consistency side of things, right? And it's going to hinge a lot on this executed every time. So let's say Angela. Okay, let's take Angela for example, and her mouse one, right? Her spear. What if the these things could happen, right? What if her spear? Let me just make a new sheet here. What if her spear could be canceled by quick melee my god, ignore the handwriting, into another spear, essentially infinitely. So her spear is canceling into her quick melee is canceling her spear, and then her next spear is canceling her quick melee, and then her quick melee cancels that spear. So say you were to bind spear and quick melee to your scroll wheel. Scroll up and scroll down, right? So we've now bound these two abilities to scroll up and scroll down. Let me just add some little markers there so that's a little more clear. Okay, so by scrolling up and down super fast, you could cancel your spear into your quick melee essentially immediately, right? And this is a hypothetical, right, that we're talking about. But this is where flats is inconsistent. And he says this a little later in the video. So remember this hypothetical for Angela. We're going to come back to it in a second. I know I was doing a lot of yapping, but we're going to
Because
let
what
Flats
this
speak.
now does is just allow, it just says if you're up close, do the melee canceling instead of the shield throws, because the shield throws are significantly slower and it does feel pretty bad. This buff is nothing but the melee. It doesn't actually change the shield throws. It ends up being still really, really slow. Someone said it in chat. Someone had said it. You actually beat me to it. I will actually propose a third option. They should compensate and buff the
I think that what he's saying here is pretty reasonable. He says buffing the speed that the shield is thrown so that when you do the cancel, you're more likely to have the damage come out as a response, which is an interesting idea to be proposed by him, because what he was just saying is that not letting the shield hit is a skill issue, but now what he's saying is you should make the shield faster so that it more reliably hits. If it was a skill issue, why would you propose this idea? But we're going to skip past this because I want to get to the other aspect of what he was saying.
Although the animation in between is still pretty decent. Animation, the opposite. Remove every single animation cancel in the
Here
game.
we go.
That means Daredevil. That means Deadpool. That means Rogue. That means Spider-Man. Goodbye, Spidey. Goodbye. Magic. Strange. Mag. Remove all of them. Remove every single one. Thor. Does Widow have some? Is that like you'd be the
Okay. This is what pissed me off the most. This is why I wanted to talk about this for as long as I did. And coming back to this example, right? Flats believes that we should have all animation cancels. Whoops. All animation cancels or no animation cancels. And you know what? In just a second, he actually extends this idea to b-hops as well, to b-hopping. This is what Flats believes. Either every character should have an animation cancel or no characters should have an animation cancel. So we come back to this hypothetical. Let's say Angela had this animation cancel that you could do by binding your spear and melee to up and down on your scroll wheel. Would Flats think that Angela being able to do maybe 1,000 damage in a fraction of a second should stay in the game because all animation cancels should be available? Or does Flats think that this animation cancel should be removed because it's unbalanced? But if this one should be removed, then there should be no animation cancels. Do you see the inconsistencies of Flat's opinion here? Maybe he's not articulating it as best as he possibly could, but these are the words that are coming out of his mouth right now. Now, he's not going to see this, so he's not going to get an opportunity to correct himself. So to give him the benefit of the doubt, let's say that he's mischaracterizing his own opinion here, which would be very charitable to give to him. Clearly, he's very passionate about this and educated on it, and I agree with him in most instances. But let's take this point of logic further. Okay? So, Flats does not have a belief on animation cancels. And it's because he lacks nuance. Flats does not have a concept of nuance when it comes to exploits and bugs. If he does, he's not saying it here. But what it sounds like from what he says in this moment, this
the
exact
expert. I
moment,
don't think I know a single other person that knows if Widow has a Jeff, right? Remove every single one in the whole game? Remove all of Spidey's? Spidey would just fall off a cliff.
okay, Spidey would fall off a cliff. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. If a character is only good whoops, is only good because of exploits, that is a bad character. If a character is relying on exploits to be good, the character is bad. And if this is the case, if the character is relying on exploits to be good, that is a signal for the developers to remove his exploits and evaluate balancing him without the exploits in his character. Without the animation cancels, without the momentum boosts, without fucking super jumps, without fucking shield tosses, like whatever it is that they need to do. If a character relies on exploits, that is a bad character. And you got to go back to the drawing board. Not on character design, just on character balance. And that might mean removing their animation cancels. That might mean removing a B hop. That might mean adjusting the way that their momentum carries. This is the concept of Flats is not understanding in this clip. This is a nuanced subject between characters. I told you what my criteria are, right? It has to be repeatedly executable, and it has to follow a line of logic that would be available, that would be using the information available to the average player, right? That's my criteria for whether an exploit should be incorporated or removed. I don't think exploits are a fundamental part of the game. And what Flats is going to say here pretty soon is that without exploits, the game is not fun.
You get shot in the head 16 times. Like if you wanted to nerf Spidey in the ground, you just remove every animation cancel. Spidey would be literally found dead in a ditch. Fucking Jameson would have found a fucking photo of him already. He would, you know why? Because he'd be fucking stuck on the ground, shot in the head, dead. Just take the mask off him, you know. So like that's what I mean. You are starting a new implication with that. What is Spider-Man's animation cancel? Which one? There's like 12. You want to talk about like the one where people go flying across the map? How do you think they do that? Like the when they're like flying, like not zipping. The way you do that is like you start your zip and then you cancel it with a right click and you just go and you b hop. You just go. Oh, actually remove that too. Remove Hulk's b hop. You want to play that game? Now we're removing Hulk's b hop too. Remove Strange's technically b hop. He's got a little one. Remove Punisher's. I think he has one. I don't know. Momo, I think, showed me that. Said there's one. Now all of a sudden we're playing a different game. We're playing a boring game. That's the thing.
Here it is. Here's the final establishing point for Flats, right? And I could address what he said individually here, right? If we're going to remove exploits, we need to remove Hulk's b-hop. But just to really briefly address b-hopping here, think logically. If Hulk can jump very far, which we know he can, because the game tells us that he can, is it a logical leap to assume that jumping again would carry the momentum that he had? No, it's not a logical leap. So b-hopping for the Hulk should stay in the game. And this is by the criteria that I've established for what my opinions are. And this is going to be a crazy thing that maybe doesn't make a lot of sense to everybody. But if you need exploits in a game, animation canceling, b-hopping, uh, super jumping, any movement tech, any damage increase tech, any of that stuff, if you require those in your video game for it to be fun, you do not like the game. You simply don't like the video game. because you only appreciate it because of the unintended features, right? And this is such an asinine way to approach this because if you think about anything else in the world like that, you start to get into some hairy situations. And what I mean by that is like imagine in your world where, you know, you can only appreciate things for their unintended features, right? That'd be like going to an airport and being like, yeah, I only like planes because of, you know, how far I can shove them up my ass. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like you are not making sense. The unintended features in a game should not be the only thing that you find fun about the video game. And to follow that up, right? To follow that up, the the fuck? I got distracted. If you believe there are two things you cannot believe in simultaneously, right? And I know, not personally, but I know Flats. I've watched his content for a long time. Surprisingly enough, we actually live pretty close to each other. There are two things that you cannot want in a multiplayer video game at the same time. These two things, you cannot have both of them at the same time. A game that wants competitive integrity cannot have exploits that increase the competitive advantage. That seems like a really basic point. That seems really basic to understand. But from what Flats is saying here and from what I've heard him say in the past, he simply can't comprehend this idea. You cannot want both competitive integrity and exploits. If exploits are the only thing that makes the game fun, go play Skate 3. Plenty of exploits in that. But there's no competitive integrity in Skate 3. Right? Marvel Rivals wants to maintain their competitive integrity. And to do so, they have to eliminate exploits, particularly exploits that give a large competitive advantage. Things like things that reduce time to kill, things that increase your, you know, the time it takes to kill you, things like increased movement. You can't have both of these things. This is why Mercy Super Jump needed to be an ability. Because if Overwatch wanted to remain competitive, they had to remove the exploit that gave people a competitive advantage. Does that make sense? Everyone tracking? All my one viewers? Okay. That was long winded. I did not expect to talk for over an hour about that. But it was something that I wanted to bring up because I think that when a large streamer or content creator invokes the holy words of skill issue, it can alienate a lot of the average player base, particularly when they criticize players for not being capable of doing specific things. So I wanted to just talk on that for a little bit, just address, um, what Flats was saying in this video. He goes on a little bit further to talk about balance changes and whatnot, as you can see down here. He talks about, or actually you can't see it, it's behind me, but he talks about balance and what the balance changes are doing and how they're going to affect the game. But the long and short kind of being that I think that what Flats was saying was not very, it didn't follow a pattern of logic. It didn't follow, any consistency in his opinion. Um, I don't think it was a good take from him, and he very rarely has takes that are terrible. So, I wanted to address this because it was something I was fired up about, but I know that Flats is probably never going to see it. It'll be on YouTube, so if he does, he'll be able to hear my thoughts. I've never done something like this before where I react and commentate on a specific, issue, so it was probably a little clunky, probably not super coherent, but it was something I wanted to talk about. So, anyway, we're going to get into Rivals Season 7. Um, we'll kick that off here. Oh my goodness, that was so loud. Um, we shouldn't have to cut to a be right back, thanks to the just chatting screen that I have developed. I also want to do more React content in the future. So I've got, if you noticed on the screen here in the bar room scene, there is a TV screen in between the cabinets, and so I want to use that TV screen and kind of like rework this area that I've drawn into a spot where like I can put the content on the TV screen and kind of be like behind the bar talking about it. It would be cool. I would fuck with it. I'll also say that for later today, um, we're gonna play some Rival Season 7 for probably a couple hours, and then um, depending on how my voice feels, my throat's been sore for a long time. Um, so if my voice feels okay, I'll probably kick it into another game. Um, I actually just updated Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, so maybe I'll play a little bit of those. Um, Other option is Deadlock, Night Rain, Ultra Rumble, or the finals. Those are always on the table. Um, yeah, I mean we got plenty of choices, so I'm not super stressed about having something to do later on. But we'll hopefully have some fun here, and my throat will be able to stick it out. I'll probably take a break for lunch in like a couple hours, and then I'll come back and let y'all know how I'm feeling. I also got a new headset. If you couldn't tell the difference in my microphone quality, it's time to marvel at some rivals. I did launch the game yesterday, so my shaders should be already loaded up. It is a gorgeous day outside, by the way. I don't know if anybody else is having great weather like this. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, things are looking like they're running reasonably smoothly. I got to adjust my chair real quick. Hold up. Okay, that should be a little better. Should help my model tracking if my chair is in line with my camera. Okay. Well, I think we'll just do some quick play, mostly because I don't want to. Well, I want to try out White Fox, but I don't want to have to deal with White Fox, if that makes sense. Oh god, the game is not running smoothly. Oh, it is a little bit. Also, yeah, if the game isn't running well, I know that they tried to do some optimization stuff. Um, so we'll see how the game runs with the new optimization settings, but should be pretty alright. Stream should be looking good so far. I shouldn't have opened the settings. I made a grave mistake. Oh, we're good. I just wanted to make sure my frame rate was all good. Do I have to restart for this? No. Okay. Let's hope that that makes it a little easier on the PC. Yep, we're looking at like 400 frames there. Yeah, okay. Let's just give it a go. We'll see if we can get White Fox. Y'all hear my spacebar? Gotta be spamming that shit. I'm probably gonna load in slower because I'm streaming, which is not a good thing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent F1.
Okay, we got it.
I'm going
Nice.
in.
Honestly impressed that I was able to load that quickly. So from what I understand, it seems like White Fox is kind of like a tank support hybrid, which I'm kind of fucking with. I really like Fantastic because he's like that, you know, support, or sorry, a DPS tank hybrid. Oh god, she's naked.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Actions speak for me. Ancestral power.
Creature of both the land and sea, just as I am. This whole world will be ours if we wish it to be, little one.
My cooldown did a weird thing there, and I'm not really sure why.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kitty
You
soft
have to
paws
stop them from
base.
securing the mission area.
Ooh, the environmental damage on this on the primary is pretty tough. Okay, well. Peter. Need to remember what my abilities are. Ooh, that's really good with the like melee comp. I gotta get busy with these guys in a second. Oh god. Let me out. Oh, that was kind of scary. I feel like I don't have a lot of mobility. Like, I'm not very fast. Put our Hulk in a little shield here. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty fun. Is it only marginally underwhelmed? Oh my god, I actually have to aim that shit.
My spirit steadies.
I don't think that goes through walls.
I'm hit.
Okay. Not bad. Oh, I should have used that on the other side of the Moon Knight ult. I could, like, pull them in. Not really much I can do about that. That's okay. Alright, we survived those. Okay, it does control the thing as well. I was a little concerned about that, marginally. Oh, that healing is not very strong.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
Oh, I spawn with no foxtails. Interesting. If I can farm my ult here, we can probably hold this point.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Pull you into that, maybe? Nope. No, I had my ult. I was just scared to pop it.
I've survived so much worse. This area is ours. Hold it.
Not gonna make it there in time. Somebody needs to touch.
Only 60 seconds left.
For him.
Damn.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Unfortunate. Having no vertical mobility is kind of sad. I mean, I guess I can... Is my dash omnidirectional?
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Yep. Oh, that was perfect. Canceled his jump out. Oh my god. She's the assister sister.
Thunder finds its
Oh,
way.
he was 1 HP.
Unusually satisfying.
Ooh, I can kind of like corner bang this. How far does the projectile go? Not very far, it looks like. God, but because my healing isn't very high, I kind of have to be like, you know, kind of on it all the time. Jeez. Yeah, I haven't really found a use for the melee form quite yet. Ooh. She used that in a really bad spot. I don't know what the fuck our Fantastic is doing out there, but... Oh, she's so low. There we go. Oop. Stunned him a little bit. I thought about teleporting in there to like help him out, but...
Against the world.
We should just be backing up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Jeff, help! Jeff.
Only 60 seconds left.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
Climate change.
Her little, like, skirt thing is, like, weirdly attached to her leg. In some way. Oh, oh.
The fox
Down
claims
to
its
30
space.
seconds.
That feels really good to, like, both be able to heal and kill.
Turret is injured.
You know, this team is pretty...
The final
I probably should have gone melee form there. Also, my ult was not doing quite enough damage to kill through her melee form, so maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
Oh, strikes do healing? Okay. Alright, well.
Another epic victory.
Okay, did okay healing. I did almost exactly as much as the other White Fox, but I did more damage. Oh, but they blocked a lot more damage. Maybe I should be using my shield more often. It feels like one of my only, like, pretty reliable movement tools, so I kind of want to, like, save it if I'm getting dove, you know, and then I can, like, use it to escape, or maybe I should be using it to engage with my tanks? I don't know. Is the cooldown that long? Feels like the cooldown might be too long to both engage and disengage.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Damn, everybody's on White Fox. Let me
I'm
just
not
kill her
hero.
with a gun.
I'm the
Thoughts on that?
Punisher.
My sinuses are on fire, guys. Oh my god.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Oh,
ready.
almost dunked it right in that door.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
Famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, you are in the right place.
I saw a TikTok the other day that was like how it feels talking to someone who doesn't listen to music or watch anime
The battle starts
or
in
play
5,
video games, and I was like, you know what?
3, 2, 1.
Part of me wants to say we should not be defined by our media consumption, and then the other part of me wants to say, yeah, they are pretty boring. Okay, what the... I missed way too many shotgun shots on that guy. Oh, Rob. Yeah, I feel like White Fox would work really well in triple support, just from what I've played so far. Would work pretty well in triple support, but not as well in just double support. Shouldn't have put that where I can see it. Don't make me come up there, Penny. Rah! I'm sorry, does that say Thor spit cut? I mean, not that I can blame you, but you got the freak on. Scared the fuck out of me, Jesus. Why would you even shoot? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Heal me. Damn! Are they role playing right now in my Marvel Rivals team chat? I just surfed that Angela, holy shit. It's not the one that I meant to take, but... Oh yeah, I forgot I got the new Hella skin with the Battle Pass. Whoa! Angela, baby. No, no, no. Hello. Just gonna hide from you. Oh my god, is my aim really that bad? The answer is yes. Oh my god, body blocked? I'm so bad at this video game. I missed so many shots. Oh, and nobody touched. Damn. They are Thor's spit cup. Oh, what is my team up? With Daredevil? Hold on. Tooltips, what does that do? Can launch a devil-infused shock grenade. Okay. I like it. I almost didn't make that jump, I was clinching. Okay. I see you. Let's try. I don't even know what that did. Looked like an assist to me. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I missed all of my fucking abilities. It's alright. Just shoot the motherfucker.
One hostile down.
Oop.
I like the code.
Did she just yell predator at somebody? What are we doing?
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm not sure what the fuck you were thinking with that one. Jesus Christ. I see I've been identified as a problem. Okay, that's the first time I've been hit with that ability, and I'll admit it really did not feel that strong. The pull. Damn, okay. Damn, straight from hell is kind of cold. Why was Deadpool just not invisible? Juked. Fucking kickflip D'Angelo every time she comes up. Holy fucking absolute. Hey man, you know I can see you, right? Yeah, I don't think he knew I could see him. I'm gonna be real. I'm keeping it a bug. I meant to use this grenade. That ult does not really seem that impressive. Alright, well, that was free as
You'll
fuck.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, not quite. Fucking crazy Luna freeze, too.
Epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, I guess that guy was alright. Our stat lines are pretty similar, except he had more assists and blocked, but... Alright, let's see if I can get White Fox this time around. I really like her alternate color palette as well. I feel like sometimes they phone those in. And are just kind of like, oh yeah, just fucking throw whatever on there.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Damn. I am getting beat. Let's play Hell.
No one escapes hell.
Got the new skin. King of Goofies is a pretty good username.
Every mortal is my subject.
I didn't notice the little ribbon she has on the back of her hair. That's pretty.
Goodbye.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh, that's pretty cold.
It's been way too long since we did the whole ancient system. Almost all of my time has been devoted to running hybrid division sortie. I get it.
I really like the sound effects for this skin.
New crew, save the world with your old friends. It's all good. No, it's not.
The
You know,
battle
and
starts in 5,
I always appreciate when they don't just put a big
3,
fuck-ass thing on her head.
2, 1.
I feel like sometimes they just fucking throw whatever on there.
Securing the mission area.
You know this area? I'm gonna run the closest album any timeline has ever heard.
You know, just break as much of this as I can. Dum, dum, dum,
There they are.
dum,
A
dum,
nice deep
dum,
breath.
dum. That's really nice.
I'm hit that one. Cover me.
I gotta imagine if I could fucking aim. Oh, all I had to do was yeah. I will say I can't quite feel the ult changes yet.
Double KO.
Damn. I killed 3.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
What is our Venom
You need
doing?
to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Well, I like that they changed the sound of her heels as well. They're less like clicky because she's wearing boots.
Therefore, I
It's a
destroy
nice
them.
touch. A little more thumpy.
1,000 gods!
My god, imagine if I could fucking aim Cloak and Dagger, you'd already be dead. Now, instead I'm dead. I'm so bad at the video game.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
They've made it halfway. Better stop that vehicle.
No, I couldn't make it to the shield in time. God's green earth
Now might
is
be a good time to stop them.
this fucking team?
Shanti's power. The moon.
Welcome to
Oh, nice!
Against the world.
Maybe when I get kills on purpose. Oh, that was good. That was a good play, Iron Man. He's a little confused, but he's got spirit. I did not know there was an Ankh there. I dropped directly into an Ankh. He was already shooting.
I shall claim my victory eventually.
Okay, our Scarlet Witch is doing stuff now.
Hex.
I don't know how well this is gonna go. Oh, pretty well. Goodbye, Venom. Oh, Jesus.
Shields up.
I can see through the veil.
Mortals use these. Shall I?
Motherfucker, if I could fuck... I'm dead. No! I'm so bad. No!
As usual, me
I'm getting cooked now. I was yet complaining
I
before.
return to claim what is mine.
Preying on my own downfall. I be just shooting to, Let's see if I can make something happen here. What am I shooting at? You're alive? Damn. Why do I feel so underwhelmed? Oh my god, never mind, I'm the greatest. That felt really underwhelming damage-wise. Usually it only takes like 2 shots, right? Or am I wrong?
I always return.
They changed the damage her ult does?
Team strike. Efficient. A little help, please. Urgent relic.
Cloak and Dagger already used bubble.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I had a feeling bro was gonna...
No escape.
Us against the world.
He'd be dead if I could aim. Yep. That was good. Oh, that was also good.
Reason saw me coming.
My aim is so bad, she's not even paying attention to me anymore.
Well, Midgard has a worthy sorcerer after all.
Come on. Oh, hit your shots, me. That seemed like a bug that I could like see through the fog when I was in Raven form.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's intended. Maybe that's supposed to happen that way. Kobe.
Resistance is futile.
Oh. Okay, the tracking was pretty good.
Feels like living.
The tracking's pretty good.
Join my legions.
What am I? I'm flicking so hard. Okay, that was weird. Whew. Okay. Interesting. Fascinating.
Why would I need healing?
I'm sorry to everybody that I failed to kill there.
Double kill. Come closer. I can heal you.
I keep smacking my fucking
Feels like
phone that's on my
living.
mouse
Stop them
pad.
in their tracks.
He's getting too much healing for me to take that. Okay.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, I fucking inted for that, and I should not have done that. Oh. Okay, Strange.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
You stop them in their tracks.
You know, for all my terrible aiming, I'm still keeping up pretty well with everybody else.
Us against the world.
Resistance is futile. Did you not know who you fought?
I feel like he either didn't have bubble or didn't think he would need it.
60 seconds left.
Oh, she's won. Damn it. Okay.
I don't think that's a welcoming committee.
Immortality has its privileges.
30 seconds.
Damn, I can really feel those ult charge changes now.
Clearly you needed some help.
The final 10 seconds. You stop them in their tracks.
Come on, man.
Another
I lost my MVP right at the end because I fucking didn't get that kill on that Moon Knight. The Scarlet Witch did. It's a good ass skin. Alright, let's see if we can get her this time. Come on, come on.
Pick
Come
your hero.
on,
Or
come
really, I'm not
on.
judging.
No! Son of a bitch.
No one
We'll do this
escapes
again.
hell.
Haven't gotten the new
Why
map
should
yet.
Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
Oh god.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Luna Snow, it's good to see you. We're a long way from
We have
Korea.
the same sitting
Amy
pose,
Han. If it's good to see me,
pretty much.
why not crack a smile? I am smiling. Internally. That's not how smiling works.
The battle starts in 5,
It's just mirrored.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
No tank, no problem. It's quick play. Anime booba. Kick ass destroy.
I am very hard.
Okay. Triple flyers.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
I got Hulk 2 wood. I thought I heard that fucking Star-Lord, and I was like, we don't have a Star-Lord. We don't have one of those.
I may return from my own realm.
You know, this would be a really good time for my aim to kind of fucking lock in, you know?
I've almost got it!
God damn. God damn!
I shall claim my victory. Eventually.
I'm doing this my way.
This guy's saying nobody else was shooting the flyers, and that's literally all all I've been doing the entire game.
Hell bends to my will.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you were in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
The battle starts in 5.
I simply do not need to listen to the opinions of the unintelligent.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
An opportunity for healing. Why would I need healing?
Oh my god, him popping that ult just fucking made my game shit the fucking bed.
Capture the mission area!
Whoa. That did a lot of damage.
I like the cold.
The horrors of enemies. Perfect.
Blow up.
I'm gonna go underneath. Get behind him. Damn, leaving a quick play game. That's crazy.
I made a grab.
I am barely off. An opportunity for combat.
Oh, threw my life away for that.
Who is more immortal than I?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Damn, not able to take ace from your DPS who were, to quote you, dumb as fuck.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
DPS who don't know how to breathe? Okay, man. A Punisher who didn't even outdamage our Luna Snow? Average TTV player, actual. I do wish that our Punisher was not on Punisher and that I could have been on Punisher, but it's whatever. Alright, come on, come on. I need my SSD to pull through here. Also, if you wanted the real reason why we were losing that game, it's because our Vanguard was Deadpool,
You'll
and
need a top-notch team to
outside
win this
of
one.
shooting the flyers, he couldn't do anything to actually stop them or put any pressure onto their supports. So it was kind of just a clusterfuck of no tank and then the wrong tank.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
Oh my god, my game is running horribly. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I had a feeling that after the Rivals update there were going to be some performance issues, but this is pretty atrocious. Especially when, like, y'all can see my model is moving at, 60 frames.
We shall be reborn anew.
Like, my model's keeping up really well. My stream preview isn't lagging at all. It's just Rivals.
3, 2, 1.
This really should not be a problem that they have.
Think of my mask like a certain eye patch.
Yeah, look at this shit.
Boost, you need to stop that pickle in its tracks.
Where the fuck am I? And now I'm over here dead? I'm lost.
Limbo.
The Phoenix burns once more.
Didn't even get to see the kill cam, like kind of insane performance problems. Although it seems to be running pretty smoothly now. Don't even know where that shot.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
What? Did I just apply a fucking spark to the goddamn imp?
He stopped them in their tracks.
Am I even allowed to do that? You know, we are pressing the buttons. I'll say that for sure. Okay. Well. Damn. Cooked his shit, huh? There's some riveting gameplay. I'm out. What the? I was wondering why I was taking so much damage, but it was because the hella was there too.
Better stop that vehicle!
I've come back from way worse.
There's still a chance to stop them!
One hostile down.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh my god.
Better stop that vehicle!
Okay. No, fuck. Well, he's gonna have to kill himself. Or die. The Jeff is dead pretty much no matter what. Oh! That did a good chunk of damage. Not gonna lie.
I've come back from way worse.
Okay, quick little Star-Lord ult. My god. Shit starts breaking and my PC starts breaking. She should be fucking dead, yeah. Oh, he's shooting a pole fucking twice in a row.
Together to victory!
He stopped them in their tracks.
Killed his ass with a teleport. Ooh, okay. That's not the direction I wanted to go, but fuck it.
And I was holding back.
Double KO!
That does more damage than I think it's going to do. Look at you, no vertical mobility.
Psychic shift. Some help will help.
I don't know why I thought I would just live there, but to be honest, I have not put a lot of pressure on me until then, so.
I am fire and life incarnate.
Is that the friendly ult line? I think it is. Damn.
Only 60 seconds left.
nailed that, Jeff. Yeah, they're pretty severely lacking in vertical mobility. They have to commit a lot to get to me if I'm up here. Oh my god. Oh, what are you aiming at?
That's the stuff.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There's still a chance to stop them.
I won't hear. 3.9 is pretty fucking rough. I don't know if I want to be where I am. Okay. The Glad Trucks. Oh my god, she's bouncing all over the place. There we go. Jesus. How is that so stressful at the end there? I had to lock the fuck in. Well, let's hope at the beginning of my next game it doesn't run as poorly as it did there.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Damn. I'll admit I was not sweating that hard to get that time.
Be wary. No timeline exists where
Let's play some
You
Rogue.
picked the right gal for the job,
Haven't played
sugar.
Rogue in a minute.
Better watch out. I'm feeling a little.
30 seconds
This
before you
map
attack.
again.
Get ready.
Not that I'm complaining, it's a pretty good map. Ooh, and we got the Gambit team up.
See, this is one of those times when I really wish I had superpowers.
When the final hour comes, you will be judged far more than your abilities.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
What, I have a random
3,
Phoenix spray
2,
equipped.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yes, I'm a fox spirit. No, you cannot touch my tail.
Oh, huge shield. I just tried to reload my hands.
I can't feel you.
Actual 1 HP.
You can't let them push us back.
Oh shit, they changed. Okay, that's cool. You know, I'll admit, that was a bit of a feat.
If the fight's still going, then so am I, sugar.
I like that they changed the text thing so that it says like, oh,
Well, that's better. Look who I found.
where'd he go? They changed the ping. Like when you ping the point, it actually says like what your objective is on the map. Oh god. They used the frame rate ability. Is anybody walking again? I don't know, I could stand on the pole. Damn. My White Fox was alive and had ult.
Still got a lot left that's worth fighting for.
I'll admit that I am solo tanking on Rogue, and I'm aware that that is not a good choice. Give me that. I don't know if I should be afraid of this ult yet or not. The answer looks like a resounding no. Okay. Oh, I see you up there. Grabbed yet. I'm suddenly much faster than you thought I was. Alright, alright. We make it out alive.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Nice.
Don't let him have this. Down to 30 seconds.
Why can't I take your powers of being blind?
Need assistance.
What the fuck? Where'd you go?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What do you give me? Oh, the fox. Okay, nice.
Another epic victory. Big win!
Holy frame rate. Holy frame rate. The nails outside of the gloves is pretty cunty, not gonna lie. Alright, come on, come on. Just one more. Come on.
You'll need a top-notch team
Too
to
slow.
win this one.
Definitely too slow. Yep. God damn it. What do I even want to do? Whatever the fuck I want, apparently.
No
Let's do
one
this again.
escapes hell.
Finally attacking. That's nice.
You need not fear me. If you do not...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jesus. You know, I think in between lives, we're going to place a DoorDash order.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or maybe I'll actually just go cook food.
My powers practically infinite. Slightly less so on
Oh my god, every time I play this character, it becomes so evident to me just how much I cannot fucking aim. That was pretty nice fucking damage. Wow, I fucking beefed that stun, didn't I? Jesus. It's a nice ultra ult. Goddamn.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Well, glad I participated.
Rocco's salvation lies in our hands.
Find that soul.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I am very...
There's a lot of people there, huh? Damn. I mean, if you want to follow me to the ends of the fucking earth, you can certainly do so, but... Damn, I fucking didn't... I hadn't thrown my stun fast enough.
Immortality has its privileges. An opportunity to call healing. Why would I need healing?
Get that vehicle moving again.
A brief taste of hell.
Damn, I see where you're all at. Okay. You know, I'm participating in a lot of limbs, but not necessarily causing many of them.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Only 60 seconds left.
That'll do it.
Don't mess with the amazing spider!
Okay, that stun could have come out earlier, but I don't have a brain. That's where you were. I don't know why I thought I had more support than I did.
I shall claim my victory eventually.
The final 10 seconds!
Tag them. I'm hurt. Namor's pet.
Fantastic!
Right into the winner.
Yep, kills on purpose.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up
You know,
the
White Fox does not seem very strong.
Resistance is futile.
You know, like she sounded like she was going to be super strong when they unveiled her. But it seems like her healing numbers are kind of just low for that being like her primary like healing source, you know, like as her primary fire. Her damage seems decent, but Beehole. Thor. In the midst of battle. What's on your mind? Oh, she gets smaller as she takes damage. That's kind of cool as... Ow. That's cool as fuck. Alright, it seems like I'm not really making anything happen on this character. Let's do this.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it.
Okay, he did die during that.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Only 60 seconds left.
Enemy target located. I'm good to go. Behold the god of thunder!
Fuck.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm not done yet.
Force that out, really.
Final 10 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That was unfortunate. I needed to stay focused on their supports there. I kind of saw a big man
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, just briefly. You know, I should probably swap my stream category off of just chatting, considering that's not what I'm doing anymore. Marvel Rivals. Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay. As a matter of fact, let me relaunch Rivals and see if that fixes some of my frame issues, which might fuck my shit up for a minute. But that's okay. I've got a lot of shit running right now, so not entirely surprised. Actually, you know what? Let me take this opportunity. I'm gonna go to BRB and we'll relaunch Rivals, and then when I come back, everything should be in working order. So I will be back after this brief intermission. Alrighty. After a long intermission, we're back. And I just noticed that on my Be Right Back screen, when I drew it, I forgot to add the eye detail on my character. I forgot my red eye tattoo. Speaking of my model, I'm going to recalibrate real quick. Okay, that should do the trick. Perfect. Yep, sure. I do like the esports stuff being more incorporated into the game itself. I think that's pretty neat. Oh, nice. Five matches, take 40,000 damage, defeat 60 enemies. Well, make it happen. Have I participated in any of the tournaments? I have. You can see on my profile here, my banner is from the Monster Kingdom Championship. I was in the duos tournament with Kresnik, if you're familiar with the name. We won 3 games pretty quickly and wrapped it up for the day then. If they happen to do another like duo tourney like that, I definitely would hop back in. So we'll see. We'll see if they happen to do an event like that another time. Can I get White Fox?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent F1.
Okay, look at that. It would probably be easier than scrolling to click the strategist section and then click White Fox. That's probably the fastest way to do it. But I haven't tried that yet.
Heroes don't wait for opportunity to strike. We strike first.
Also, I do really
30
like
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
in Rivals that it has the tournaments kind of baked into the game.
Gee,
Uh,
aren't you the cutest little
I remember I played collegiate Overwatch for about 4 years. Participated in favoriting
Battle
heroes.
starts in 5,
Yeah, I have some heroes favorited.
2, 1.
I was just thinking because I had to scroll
You have to
down
stop
to the
them from
strategist
securing
section,
the
so
mission
even
area.
if White Fox was at the top, but I think that if I favorite White Fox and then also click the strategist button on the hero select screen, then I'll be able to get her more consistently. Where is my penny?
You shouldn't have forced my hand.
God damn.
The moon has set.
Shouldn't have let go of my melee form that quickly. Might have been able to survive longer.
Double KO.
What is his name? That's crazy.
Fox on the run.
My shots don't travel all that far. Like, it feels like they travel far, but then they don't. Can I aim? Jesus. Oh, that Luna's so one. There we go.
I'm
Extra shielding. They'll have to hit harder.
So they swapped off of the thing to invis. Interesting. Oh my god, he got smoked.
Goodbye, damage sustained. Need assistance.
My Jeff died. I turned around to look for him and he was dead already.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
How long is the cooldown on this? 12 seconds? Okay. I've been trying to figure out if I can use that to engage and also to disengage. Because it seems like the cooldown's just a bit too long to use it as an engagement tool and a disengagement tool. But I feel like I'm missing a lot of the utility. That's unfortunate. I'm missing a lot of the utility. Like, I've seen some white foxes already block tons of damage. And I'm just not sure
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
how are they just using it off cooldown to do that? How far does the fox go? I would like to know.
Better stop that vehicle!
our adversaries.
It's also a little tough to control which targets it's bouncing between. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I don't die when that's over. That's good to know. I thought I was just gonna pass away there for a second.
The move.
Oh, I'm cooked.
I am ready to put on a show!
Now the claws come out.
They hit
Damn.
a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fox on the run.
That was a very polite way to ask for that. Our squirrel girl asked if they could steal Jeff.
I appreciate you.
Spirit steady.
I don't know what the fuck this guy thinks he's cooking. Holy shit. Oh,
Better stop that vehicle!
dang.
Don't give them another inch! Or else. I'm counting on you.
That's a cool colorway for that penny skin. Wait a minute.
Pulls me back to battle.
That's for the fucking end of the battle pass.
Disappear!
God.
Moon Knight's all types of things.
Okay, okay. We're living. We're living. We're surviving. The fuck are we doing? I don't know what the fuck that Penny thought she was doing. That was crazy. That heal reduction really does fucking hurt. Damn.
I am ready to put on a show.
Took me forever to respawn there for some reason. I don't think I need to use TP here. Oh, maybe I fucking do. Holy shit. The hell are we taking so much damage to? Almost have Kumiho. Oh, that anti-heal plus the freeze. Hold up. Never mind.
I've survived so much worse.
I'm gonna need to TP to them.
Much better. Back in the hunt. I'm hit.
Oh, come on. Nice, nice. Jesus Christ, Invis.
I am Asgard's might.
Thought I heard some invisible motherfucker over there.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, okay. Damn, what the? That was a lot. Interesting.
I am ready to put on a show.
Damn. I almost have Kumiho though, which is nice. I feel like I need our Jeff to do a little more of... Oh, he died. Nice. Oh, he's so low. Once that's over, I'm gonna Kumiho. I got Hulk 2-wood. Okay, okay. That's not good. Okay, that's not bad though. Need to get busy. Okay, okay.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Can we hope for sustain here if we just live through the Luna ults? Oh my god. I was getting creative. Jesus.
Getting kind of worried there.
The Moon Knight's a good choice, but maybe too little too late.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, but I was doing the thing. These tanks were fucking... This guy's got heart problems. Seems like the damage wasn't there. Yeah, I mean, it was hard to keep up for our DPS. They also kind of swapped around a little bit. Like, this guy was on Moon Knight at some point. This guy was on Daredevil. This guy was on Squirrel Girl. Like, I feel like a lot of people just weren't... Like, we weren't finding the solution. If this guy had gone Thing instead of Thor, or same with this guy, I think we make that much easier. That blade was doing numbers in the back line. Just can't live with that for a really capitalizing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. They just, the Hulk and the blade were pretty well synced up, so it definitely made it tough to... Oh yeah, he puts his little... That was the wrong button. That's okay, I was too late anyways. Oh, and then there's this... Oh, okay. I've literally never used these buttons. I've pretty much always scrolled. We need a strategist.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I
Silly goose gameplay.
Biological life is obsolete. Asgard has been invaded yet.
I feel like if this is going to be a dive season, then I think seeing a triple support backline. They want a Luna? Who's asking? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't
Superpowers amazing. Also, the ice effects look
triple support backline with Ultron
4,
and
2, 1.
White Fox might make sense. I am not good at Luna. I don't think they know exactly what they asked for. Oh, I am completely lost here. I should probably put my snowflake on you instead. Frank? Frank? Thank you, Frank.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Holy shit. Oh my god! That White Fox tried to walk out that door and evaporated. Okay. Oh, what is my...
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No. Let me headshot the guy. What is my team-up ability? After this next fight, I'll just press F1 and read what it is. That was a little scary. Okay, let me just let the cart carry me for a sec. What do we got on the team up? Spirit Fox protection, burst of speed. Oh, it's okay. So it's the same.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'm ready to put on a show.
We're busting it down, crazy style.
I am ready to put on a show.
God damn it! I had my shift form. I forgot that I can get that back faster.
I'm back in the fight.
So is this in like a burst around me? Oh no, okay, it is the fox running forward. Okay. Oh, magic is getting a little goofy. They're fucking. Their Winter Soldier is goofier.
Found their stomping grounds!
Who are you fighting? That tells me it's a me. Something tells me neither of us are going to kill each other until somebody else shows up. Words right out of my mouth. I'm cooked. Good back.
Very much. The moon haunts you!
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Let's save that tree. Ride.
Wait, yeah, how did that Punisher get frozen like that? Okay, that was interesting. Just gonna give you that so I can get credit for your kills.
Need assistance.
Ooh, I almost fucking sniped him.
A nice deep freeze.
Damn. One more clap.
I'm making a comeback.
Could use some love here. Needed that boost. Thanks, dude.
Blow up. Yggdrasil's roots are drying. We have to speed up. How you frozen.
Ooh. Ooh. Get the fuck out of here, Spidey. Oh, can I not heal her while she's... I'm busting it down. I'm busting it down.
Don't mess with the amazing
Damn.
Spider-Man!
Thanks.
I've still got songs to sing.
Spider-Man was mad, yeah, bro got upset. Decided I needed the fucking full Nelson.
No more on.
Okay, that missed, though. Oh, come on. Please, Venom. Yeah. Star-Lord, I promise I'm trying. Bro's still upset. I had to shut the fuck up and lock in for a second. Okay, nice.
Another epic victory. Big win.
The clap is kind of OP. Absolutely. It is definitely very powerful. And now that they gave it the reduced cooldown for people who get kills with your snowflake, that shit is coming up all the time. Although I didn't do crazy damage, but it got you to barely. They're roasting this guy in the chat. I can claim naked Adam Warlock. It's what I've been waiting for.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
This is taking too long. I'm not going to get... Yeah, no. I didn't think so. Unfortunate. Let's see. It's Krakoa. What do they do for tank changes? They buffed Hulk. Let's try some.
Science solves problems.
I'm
I
not
can
a Hulk.
store
Adam
gamma
loincloth.
energy, but anger.
Yeah, if only he had a loincloth. Bro is butt ass naked. Whole cheeks out.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, you see how little I play Hulk? I don't even have a spray equipped. Only skin I have for him is his battle pass skin.
Gods and monsters locked in eternal combat. Wasting all my good ammo on these kids. When this is over, I could use a hunter like you on my side. You out here monsters, love. Just tell me where to
The
start.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I do have a friend who plays a lot of Hulk. Hulk and Thor mostly. But I have learned basically nothing.
Looks like the mission area is
I need this pack. Oh my god.
Capture the mission area.
God damn.
If at first you don't.
Fuck. Forgot my Hulk Tua. I need to be getting on their fucking supports. Give me them Jeff bubbles. Yeah, okay. Just beat his ass. What is there? What kind of Deadpool do they have? Strategist. Oh, that hurts. Ow.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
Come on. Somebody walk into these bullets. Oh no.
Sure looks like a doctor's
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You've captured more
Okay,
than
that's
half of the
nice.
mission area. Keep going.
I see you down there, Deadpool. They don't know I played Winston in Overwatch.
I knew you could be trusted, Grim.
Glory is almost yours.
Oh, we got the Payne brothers. You fucked that up. Oh my god, my health bar! It doesn't matter. We're good. Man, this this character's stressful.
I can store gamma energy, but anger I have.
Bro's hooting and hollering.
30 seconds before you
Do I
attack.
have any emotes?
Get ready.
No.
There is a much greater war going on. Gods and monsters locked in eternal combat. And here I am, wasting all my good ammo on these gits. When this is
Oh, I didn't
over,
know she got a city
I
mode.
could use a hunter like you on my
She's
side.
got a cup of tea.
You had me at monsters, love.
Thinks he target's ability to reposition is crazy.
Battle starts in
Absolutely.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
I can kind of
area.
be anywhere whenever I want. My problem arises from being in the right place at the right time. I need him to stop shooting me. I need one of my strategists to start shooting me. Oh. Threw that bubble out mid-portal. Oh, that was a big clap. I need to remember to keep my jump charged while I'm fighting. Damn. Oh. This could be good or bad for me. Oh my goodness. El Jefe, my friend.
Really should have gone harder.
Trying to pistol whip his ass for the one time. Banner is no baby diva, so true.
There you are, you
She was a menace. Who am I?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh,
Judge, jury, executioner!
Mission area. Keep going.
no, I thought I timed that right. Damn. I am doing a whole lot of
Come through
fucking
the green
nothing.
door.
Oh. Goodbye, Jeff. Uh-oh. I'm deep fried. Oh my goodness, the Jeff ults are going insane right now.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
Punisher is causing me some fucking problems. No! Oh man. I lost hold form for that.
There you are, you cheeky gits. Dinner time, love.
Oh, nice. Huge Glartrox. Oh, yep. Thank you for becoming a much larger target.
Judge, jury,
This is good. They're just bouncing on my shit. Oh shit. Why did he think that was a good idea? Okay, I don't want to challenge their Punisher head on here. Best case scenario is I exile him and then I can kind of contest the rest of his team, but yep, that was unfortunate. It was the Punisher again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my god, I lost hope point so fast. Holy shit. We don't have a single ult to make this comeback either.
One of the good ones.
We've just gotta kinda clutch up.
by the eye of Agamotto.
No, oh, I had my Q. God damn it.
I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful. I'm
This location seems dangerous.
Alright, we're gonna use ult and then play something else, because I am so bad at this character.
Tiger Division has compiled quite the dossier on your family, Miss Bloodstone.
I'd expect that from MI13, but I don't often find myself hunting monsters in Korea.
That's because we have our own operatives now. But in years past, your father Ulysses saved our
The
nation.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Damn, they complimented that guy on his swap, and then he decided to be an asshole about it.
Fighting each other. Are you dumb?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, my game.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yep, that was unfortunate. Okay, get me off this goddamn character. Holy shit. How do I challenge this Punisher? Do I just ego check him? I think I ego check the Punisher.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
So much fun. I think he's fun, for sure. I just am bad at him. Air Jeff killed only our Uh-oh.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Double KO!
There we go.
Seized. That's 3.
Yup. Did he swap off a Punisher? No, I just haven't seen him in a fucking decade. Oh, get me out of here, holy shit!
Double KO!
What the fuck? Bro panicked. A button popped up on his screen and he just pressed it. Opening a portal, you say? Where'd you put that? Gotta smoke this mag. If I kill just him, it'll be worth it. Oh, but we're gonna get more than him.
The area's almost yours! Wow, 4 in a
Yep.
row!
Where's that Jeff? I hear his slimy ass slipper around.
Wow, that's amazing! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, fuck. I could kill him if I was more careful.
Executioner!
Just a point-and-click adventure.
Now we're getting mad.
Too true. Oh, right there. Could attach the... There we go. That took way longer than the benefit I got. Where's their Punisher at? Oh!
I'm not done yet.
They've almost got it!
What if I go like this way? Oh wait, I had to replace that zip line so I don't have it. That was so loud, what the fuck? I think I can just chunk this ult.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge! Jury! Executioner! Blaze of glory!
Alright, with the last fucking sniff of that bullet.
Smoke screen!
Nice. Honestly, probably could have done the same thing on anybody but Hulk. My problem was that I was playing the Hulk. Come on, let's see. Can I get it?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent F1,
I can.
I'm going in.
Cyclops fanboy. You know, I made like a timeline prediction of what I think is going to happen in the next few seasons, particularly as they're themed around the Avengers movies. So, we know that this season we're getting
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Black Cat and White Fox, obviously, but I have a feeling that for Age of Ultron, I would like to see Quicksilver
I've crushed more minds than
and
you've crushed bodies, darling.
who else was it that I
but
had
the
in my
bodies leave
predictions?
much bigger stains,
Let me see.
especially the ones I haven't.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh well, I'll pull them up after this game. But I have predictions about who's coming in the next seasons. Am I soloed yet? No, the Abyss are just behind me.
Criminals and damaged entire operations.
Don't get that vehicle past destination.
What in the name of God is that Cloak and Dagger doing?
Vampires kill you for a reason, Link.
Oh, he's up there. Okay. I don't really have a super reliable way to heal myself.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Thanks for the love. There you are, you cheeky gits.
I'm just gonna pretend that I hit any of those. Damn, I isolated their Hulk and our team got fucking pushed so far back.
Okay, now the cloud connect.
I am doing everything I can to help you, Blade.
I suppose that helped. Can't wait to see this web of knives and
Okay. I think that was worth.
there you are, you cheeky
I hear
gits.
somebody from behind us.
As good as new.
There he is. I saw him for a split second there.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I'll skip the world.
God damn. Time to back the fuck up. Maybe get the whole deal. Ow! Damn, the blade changes seem really good. I wasn't sure they were going to do a whole lot to his character, but it also seems like the best option for healing is to aim at their feet. Damn. What a Glartrox. Okay, well, that guy got shot.
We're halfway there. Keep going.
It's here. Turn the tide.
Who's up here?
Damage sustained.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
That was huge.
Double KO.
My goodness. Nope.
Good ally.
Sometimes her, like, shift doesn't quite carry the way it feels like it should. That was scary. That was a scary teleport. Goddamn. Just out of LOS.
Stay close. How does your emotion
Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, I've realized that, like, when I hold my breath, or like when I have to like lock in, I like hold my breath, and that is not good for me. That was unfortunate that she got two there. God damn! I do the same thing, yeah. I lean forward, I hold my breath, like, oh, I gotta just breathe. That's a good Glartrox. Unfortunately, it hit the wall. God damn. Where'd my team go?
Armed and dangerous!
Okay, we're just kind of walking around in no man's land. It's kind of strange that she spawns with no tails. Like, I can't be the only one that thinks that's weird. God damn, that's unfortunate. I feel like I should at least just have like one ready, you know what I mean? Okay. We're making some forward progress here. Alright, that was pretty cool. It didn't really do anything, but it looked cool. I want you dead specifically. Okay. interesting that the cylinder for the shield doesn't go further down. Ooh, Blade ulting to get out of that was pretty big. Ah. Okay, cool. Okay, I did way less healing and way more damage than I have before, and it feels like I was much more effective. So, I think that's kind of just the path that I have to take, is to focus less on actually like healing my teammates. Fuck, was our invis numbers seem surprisingly low. But yeah, like I did more damage than so many of them, and more damage than our magic. And then this person was on Emma until the last fight, so value got value. True, true. It's all about finding the most value. That's the kicker. And I'm just trying to figure out like where White Fox kind of lands in the like in this, like, is she more of like a flex or a main?
You'll need a top-notch team to
And
win
that
this
those
one.
words meant more things in Overwatch. Okay, I need you to know that you see me clicking on this, and my game is frozen.
Agent F1.
Of course.
I'm going in.
Oh! Shouldn't have deselected. It's mine now.
My senses are sharp, and my claws are ready.
30
Why it
seconds
freezes
before
like
you
that?
attack. Get
I'm gonna be
ready.
honest. I think it's a RAM problem. When I upgraded pretty much everything in my PC recently, but because of RAM prices, when I upgraded my motherboard, I was going to keep my RAM, but it was DDR4, and DDR4 motherboards are much more expensive because they don't make them anymore. So I had to get a DDR5 motherboard, which meant that I had to downgrade the amount of RAM that I had.
From securing the mission area.
Because I was working with 128 gigs of DDR4, but because of RAM prices, I had to drop all the way to fucking 32 gigs of DDR5. Thanks, AI. $32 should be enough. It's enough, but like the freezes don't typically happen while I'm just playing. It's more so when I'm streaming as well that I start to run into like freezing problems. I could also do with more VRAM probably for streaming and gaming. Yeah, I mean it should be, but Marvel Rivals is a tough one.
Okay, now the claws come out.
It could be that my VRAM is low, but I have 8 gigs of VRAM, and that should be plenty. Damn, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh.
Anyone willing to help? I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
No way, that guy's name is King T'Challa, and he's animated Lord Black Panther, and then he left the game.
Vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
Loser died once and left? Correct. Yep, that person. Hit the nail on the head there. I'm not exactly sure what the crux of the issue is. I mean, I have a 50/50 in there. I have an i9, I think it's a KB Lake series. 32 gigs DDR5. I'm on an SSD. Like, at the end of the day, I shouldn't be having those problems, but my only other thought is that my OS is on my hard drive and not my SSD, and so that was pretty insane. Charlie, isn't that what you use in the picture? Could be a driver issue? Oh, like graphics drivers? Maybe?
The hunt resumes.
Or maybe I'm missing drivers for something else? I'm not sure. My graphics drivers are up to date, but I mean, if there was like a corrupted install or something. Get the OS on your hard drive. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things I've been thinking, but it would take a long ass time to convert. Like, it would definitely be an investment to transfer it. And like, not that it's one I shouldn't do, I definitely should. Especially because the hard drive that I have is old as shit. So it's not even, it was in legacy mode and not UEFI mode, if you know what that means. And so it can't boot into safe mode. But if I could move my OS to one of my SSDs, then it shouldn't be an issue there. I wish I had more to do in that ult than just like slam. This guy keeps getting stunned out of his fucking ult. I don't like getting that far. Psylocke might cause me problems. Damn. With the, like, prancing around. It's all about being a pretty princess. Or I guess in this case, a furry. But I do kind of just wish that I had something else to do, even if it wasn't that impactful. Just having some more kind of interactivity. I get that I can like apply my like unstoppable buff to somebody. Oh my god, I got grabbed in Fox form. That like 1 second stun. See the vision. They should have a yip yip button. Yeah, let me just bark for fun. It doesn't do anything. It's like in GTA how you can like honk the horn of the car even though nothing happens. That's what I want. What the? I almost kept up with him there. Damn. Oh. That cloak and dagger had me stunned that she died there.
We're better when we work together.
The shield? Not bad.
This is gonna hurt.
Fox on the run.
Behold the god of thunder!
Here comes trouble.
You know, even just making the Fox melee like a multi-hit combo instead of just slam, 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 slam. Can't say I didn't get my ones, you know?
I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
Only 60 seconds left.
I thought that was going to be more dangerous for our cloak and dagger than it was. I'm not entirely sure why. That's crazy that she got killed by that.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Here's 30 seconds. He's stuck.
Maybe I should just be pressing the shield button off cooldown to just keep the damage blocked stat up.
Final 10 seconds. He's still in their tracks. Another epic victory.
Yeah, again, I'm still doing more healing, or more damage than I am healing, so... You know, the other aspect of why it could be freezing so much is I am running 3 monitors out of 1 graphics card. So, like, I could, if I wanted to shell out some cash, get a second graphics card. Must be the nature of the character, yeah. I could shell out for a second graphics card and then run one of my monitors to it to manage just the stream, and then have my game monitor on a separate graphics card, and then take some load off of the VRAM. It wouldn't even have to be that nice of a card, to be honest, because it would just be managing the stream itself. Or I put both of my other monitors and have the game itself run off of just the one graphics card. I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about for a long ass time. I'll tell you that much. Because ever since I like fully upgraded everything outside of the RAM, like it's been, you know, having some issues. So could be the long and short of it all. And then it'll do this. Then it will just freeze. Which is crazy because you can see that my model is keeping frames. Like nothing else on my PC is freezing. It's just Rivals. So I'm kind of curious if it's just a Rivals problem or if it's a bigger issue. HDD issue, yeah. It definitely is. But Rivals is on the same the same disk as my OBS is and my VTube Studio. So it should, if one of them is fucking up, they should all be fucking up, but it's just Rivals. So I don't know. Seems like a greater issue at play. We'll swap to a different scene real quick. They're just hard close Rivals, probably. Yeah, Rivals is not responding. Yeah, 86% of memory in use. Yeah, I think the easiest and most expensive fix would be getting more RAM. But there's a lot of other like roundabout less expensive ways that might solve the problem, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. But we've got some other games. I'm only going to be live for a couple more hours here probably, so I think I'm going to switch it up to something else. We've got a lot of games as options, but I think I'm gonna roll with some Deadlock probably for a little bit. We'll just play some Street Brawl, nothing crazy. It's gonna make a really loud noise. Yep, as it does. And I will say Deadlock runs great while I'm streaming. Surprisingly. I'll swap my mouse out as well. I use an MMO mouse for Deadlock because my abilities, there's, you know, you need your melee, you need your interact for the shop, you need your dash, your jump, your fucking. There's just so many buttons. It's nice to just have them all available. But we'll play a little bit of Deadlock. Been enjoying the Venator. Steam says Deadlock is running. Okay. Is it? Steam? My goodness. There we go. Never mind. Oh, I just talked about how well Deadlock runs on stream. There we go. Okay. I've said there we go enough times that eventually it will go. Jeez. What is going on? Everything seems to be doing fine. Yeah, the things that are using my RAM should be using my RAM. VTube Studio is mostly CPU heavy, so that shouldn't be a problem. GPU, okay, I don't know, everything. There we go. That looks nice and smooth. That's really loud. Let me adjust the volume here. is that a reasonable amount? I want it a little bit quieter than my voice. Okay, that seems fine. Alright. I forget why I had Vindicta avoided. Kind of want to avoid Victor. Gotta score a hat trick to spawn the rabbit. There it is. Oh my god, he's so small. Not the cat chasing him around. This is a crazy queue time for a Saturday. I just had to say some shit. I just had to say some shit. Hidden King, let's go! Real G's are on the Hidden Kings. We're doing a melee Venator build. It's that simple. Where's my melee? Fuck, do I get cooldown to use my shotgun more often? Nah, we need melee damage. Give me some. Give me some. Yeah, we'll go with that. Fuck it. Full shotgun. Enhanced melee lifesteal goes pretty crazy. Yeah, come up here. Yep. I'm so cooked. Ugh. Fuck. That Mina's so low. You know, I think that Viscous is doing a Puddle Punch build. Might just be me, though. I see you in there, Graves. Hey. this shit is so stupid. Might as well ult.
Comes for them.
Yep. Click on some motherfuckers. Come here, Viscous. Oh, I got juked.
This can buy us time.
Okay, okay. God, that thing will kill me if I... Oh! My health. I need to melee something. Jesus. Oh my god, I launched him so far! Jump scared. Mina jump scare. Is this like swapping my outfits when I press it? No, it's not. Okay. Well, now we gotta come back the slow way. Catholic ankle. You won't be feeding on my friends, Mina. Oh. Okay. I didn't get parried. That's all that matters. Eventually he'll try and parry, but that might not be today. Oof. Oh, I thought I was jumping over that. Does she have, like, bullet lifesteal or something? Healing boost? No. She doesn't. She was gaining health very quickly. Ooh, what a pillow. Good shit, Ram. I'm hoping for more melee damage. Kinetic dash. It's pretty nice to have the stamina. Yeah. Ooh, leech. Might be nice. Especially this early. Stamina mastery. Hella stamina. We'll just be running all over the place. Fuck it.
Long for the day when this will be a plowshare.
Got how many stamina bars? Oh, that's pretty nice. Nice parry, Boza. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Woo. Well, that doesn't help if I miss. was nice damage. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, Jesus. I'm not getting the melee ability that I need. It's the, it's not Life Strike. It's, fuck, what's it called? The anvil on the cubed fucking viscous.
I'll trap the bastards.
Should probably not be. Are you gonna parry me ever, man?
Ready for the fight.
Please roll into that, thank you. Yup. Ooh, that was nice damage. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking ow. You know, sometimes I do the movement. Get this fucking thing away from me, Jesus. Damn. Damn. I need either Life Strike or the Spirits. Is it Spirit Snatch? I think that's what it's called. At least I'm showing up with a minion wave. I just realized the flames on the tops of the minions are 2D while they're on the zip line. They're just a PNG.
I'll wear them down.
Ooh, almost had him. Not if I fucking miss. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Well, I think that's a GR. Stands for good round in gamer speak. Alright, come on. Give me Life Strike. Give me fucking... Oh. I gotta reroll this one. Come on. These are all for my bullets. I guess we'll just do this. Glass cannon. That's just weapon damage. Sadgi. You know, I think the smartest thing would be to get Spellbreaker, but the funnier thing would be to get Glass Cannon. So we're gonna do that. No more melee Venator. Sadly. I did not get the items that I needed in my rolls.
Don't be a jerk.
I want them to burn!
Youch, that fucking hurt. Jesus.
They can run, but it only will delay the
Oh, come on. We'll take that.
He wasn't malicious, just naive.
I need that tombstone to be fucking gone.
Monster! Here's a taste of what awaits them!
Juke the fuck out of that guy.
You don't have what it takes to stop me.
Hold back!
A green walker is under attack.
See if we can do anything about this. Oh, their Graves is in a bit of a silly situation. Oh, the parry! Somebody finally did it. Yep, roll back into the fire. Yep. Okay, man.
Evil dies today.
Nice work.
Shouldn't have fired that so quickly. That Graves is gonna die anyways.
The guided hand is down.
Oh.
Make your move.
Okay, well, could be going better, but could be going worse. Let's re-roll that. Yeah, that's probably good against the Abrams. We'll get this. Oh. Oh. Goddamn. It's 10% weapon damage, or essentially 25% more weapon damage, and 30% more max ammo. Slow resist, move melee resist, health gen. Yeah, let's go with this for now. And then we'll boost our ult. This ended up not being too bad of a build here. Okay. Oh. I see we're doing that multiple times over. Uncooked. Yep. Damn. What a delightful view.
Give them a bad day.
Oh!
I don't like being left.
That's a big nap. That's a big nap.
A shepherd protects the flock.
I don't want to be anywhere near this guy. Well, now I do. Bonk. I had a feeling he was going to come back at some point. These skulls are fucking me up.
Death is coming.
Ooh. Okay.
Little surprise for him.
There's no way that's where that got put down. I'm sorry, can he parry in that form? Oh god, this guy, that's the scary guy. Okay, he's leaving. Okay, we got that ult back. I love Rim.
Time to end their miserable existence.
Oh my god, can I fucking aim, please? Oh my god, can I aim? I should know the answer was no. What the fuck just happened to him? Holy shit. Slow and steady wins the fucking race, I guess. Holy shit.
Traps out.
wall. Little fucking... What's the word for that? Jumpy. Okay. Wasn't sure about that, but we got it done eventually. Oh, enhanced Echo Shard. Fire rate, spear resist, bullet resist, and ability range. Shit. And I can reset the cooldown of an ability. Fuck. Or do I just get more weapon damage? Spirit and bullet resist. Or inhibitor. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Maybe I'll get something else. Okay, Spellbreaker I wanted earlier. Echo Shard does look pretty good here. The only reason that I'm taking Inhibitor instead is because I, unfortunately, tried to do that melee build early. And so I sacrificed a couple of buys on Spirit items instead of bullet items, so I kind of need to make up for lost time with the bullet damage. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking Giga charged over and over again. If he backs up, he'll be in. Oh, they got Echo Shard. Okay, let me get the fuck out of here. There's fucking goo everywhere. Ow! Oh my god! I mean, I was already... Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, Warpstone is pretty nice. We're gonna lose our walker here, though, unfortunately.
That was fun.
Yep. Next time I won't even bother trying to do a dumbass melee build.
We will have our revenge.
I needed Spirit Snatch, and I needed it early.
Like there was ever any doubt.
What the... Very interesting. It's like I have a little balloon. Oh, I was hoping it would stay up there if I left. I don't even know how I got it stuck. It's picking the architecture. And my little, how the fuck did I get it stuck? I think I did like a dash jump into a dash, but it was like... Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to... Oh! I got it for a second there. I don't know how I did that. My holy balloon. Do you think if you had a priest bless a helium tank and then filled the balloon, it would go all the way to heaven?
The wisdom you show now will lead to glory later.
Oh, whoa! What a pull. I don't know if I need extra charge, but that's pretty nice. Outgoing spirit damage. I wish I got this later so I would kind of know what they were building for, but I think I'm going to take the headshot one. That way I could like counter pick that, but crazy street brawl rule. Hey! Okay. I'm just getting my ass jumped is what's happening here. Alright. Ooh. Oh, of course I'm reloading at this exact moment. Oh! Let me just put that... Let me fuck that up. That's what I meant to say. Oh! Well. If she dies, it'll be worth. I'd really like a minion to not walk into that trap. That'd be cool. Yep. We in for those. Who's in here? Oh, that's not good. If I had to make a list of things that weren't good, it would be this. Oh my god. By the skin of my tits, I made it out.
They took out the doorman.
Uh-oh. If somebody fucking looks at me funny, I'm fucked. Thank you, Paige. Fucking lizard bitch. Okay, wait. There's a Rem stuck somewhere, and he has no... I have 53 HP, please. If there's a god. There isn't one.
I'll take you to your room.
Shiv should die here, right? Yep. Paige is the only one who can do anything about your low health. True. You know, Rem could try. Rem could make a good try.
They can run, but it
They can run. Okay. Well, yeah, it was the right idea, but too little, too late. I would like some more stamina, yes. Oh, it's the same thing I pulled earlier. Yeah, I'll take that now. Oh, counter spell. What would I use that for? Maybe Rem? See, some of these characters I don't know very well. Like, I'm not super familiar with... Like, I know Viper and I know Rem, but I'm not super familiar with what Haze and Shiv do. Even though they've been in the game for a while. Kobe! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was beautiful. Hello, Viper. Trying to get fucking silly over here. Where the... Come back here.
I've got a little surprise for him. Let me show you upstairs.
I fear no evil. You can't hide from a Venator.
No, I got sleeped. Okay. Oh, I feel like such a little rat chasing that motherfucker now. What if I just stand here and kill your fucking walker? Chip bleeds and assassinates you, and Hayes sleeps and shoots a bunch until she Reaper ults. Understood. Oh, fuck. Do I need knockdown for anything? Probably for Rem, to be honest. I mean, this is nice, but my charged abilities aren't really what's doing a lot for me. And then AP rounds, yeah. I like that. Yeah, we'll just get those. Hold up.
Here's a taste of what awaits them.
Oh shit, I've never been up here. I've literally never even attempted to get up here. Oh. Oop. Can I stand on this? Nope. Ugh. Alright, so I was exploring the map. I need to I need to lock in. That fucking lizard slipping around everywhere.
I didn't think you
Okay, well, don't need that knockdown anymore. Might as well put it on you. Oh! See if I took. Yep, I think the spacing is right on that. Goodbye.
This one is one of my favorites.
Oh, I thought I was out of that AoE. Ooh. 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 Kind of wanted to launch myself backwards with that, but I didn't jump first. But we got some decent counter items here. Although I think we lose our walker for sure. Although it's just the two on it, and I'm gonna be back soon. Nope. They're all there now. Unfortunate. Take a lucky shot. This is what I wanted last round. I'm gonna reroll that. I'll take point blank. That's fine. Oh! Yeah, no, that seems really good. I would love to have inhibitor. If this was enhanced, maybe, but I'm gonna take the eternal gift.
Will be wreathed in flame.
If it can start giving me bullet damage, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, what do you have that's making your bullets purple? And silencer? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck she's got. Oh. This match, the longer this match goes on, the better I'm gonna end up being, so Be nice to just kind of stall them out here for a little bit until my stat buffs accumulate. Nope. Okay. Alright. Maybe I can line that up right. I think so. Goodbye. That combo is diabolical. Hey man.
Traps out.
I see. What are they looking like health-wise? If I can find the haze, I can ult here and get a quick pick.
Wrath comes for them.
No way, bro. Damn, that goes on forever. I'm cooked. Fuck. I was expecting that to end earlier. My god, that bleed damage was high.
Thank you.
You were not kidding when you said Shiv bleeds people. Oh my god! Just slipping all over the place. Jesus. Fucking little lizard.
Need to keep this up.
The Venator strikes fear in our enemies.
I thought I saw you go in there, you little slippery son of a bitch. Alright.
The court of the Hidden King has been broken.
Good game.
I knew we could do it.
Hey, key player. That bald Harkonnen fuck? What? I did not notice that that was their name. Yeah, we'll commend everybody. Fuck it. Healing Nova's pretty good. I don't know. Play as this hero? No clue. I have not played any Billy. You know, I will say that if Valve manages to release Deadlock this year, like in 2026, it's probably in pretty good contention for Game of the Year, which a multiplayer game hasn't, or I should say, a multiplayer-centered game hasn't won since Overwatch did it. I'm pretty sure. I could look that up. I immediately got distracted. ADHD is a bitch.
The Archmother
Get some close
supports
quarters
her
nice and
children.
early. Ooh, enhanced Titanic 30% weapon damage off rip. And glass cannon for, oh my goodness. They are not going to be ready for how much damage I'm about to fucking deal. That shit is insane. Is that 30%? So 20% at close range. An extra 30% all the time. Plus an extra 80%. I mean, we're already sitting at 170% weapon damage and it's fucking round 1. That's an insane pull. Plus my magazine is 86 bullets in size. I don't think they're prepared for the amount of fucking damage this is about to do. Oh, I wasn't ready for how much damage she was gonna do. Holy shit. Oh, they got a couple of enhancements on that Wraith, that's why. I have no fire rate increases just yet, unfortunately, I don't think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, my fucking bad. God damn. They decided to spike everybody's power to this game. Paige, help me. Okay, we got the Geist. I'm dead. Oh! RNG. RNG's this.
I fear no evil.
Oh my god, what a fucking toss from that Bebop. What? Why me? Why me immediately? Fuck. Uh-oh. I just died during that. God, their Bebop is fucking 1 HP. Our page is omega fucked. Our Drifter is doing some silly shit. You need to go. You need to go ASAP. Yep. That was a problem child for sure.
Ready for the fight.
Let me in.
Time to end their miserable existence.
Lifting.
Damn. They're all so low.
As long as I can.
Our Drifter is pretty fucking low too.
The round is over.
If I can get like weighted shots and leech. Enhanced fleet foot. What is there? What do you have? Mystic burst. Ballistic enhancement. Okay. I think I want you. Oh, Frenzy maybe? Spent a lot of time at low HP. Yeah. So if I kind of int early and survive, then I can pop my ult with Frenzy active. And I'll get that. I guess it's a fire rate, so I don't really need it. I don't know. It's just kind of nice to have. Okay. Just gonna pretend that I'm not here for a second.
Lifting.
A Venator doesn't traffic in mercy.
Oh, that hits like a truck. Let me be stained by the blood of the wicked. I don't think she knew I was in there. Yep. Your ass got. Sorry to tell you. Okay. Could be worse.
Let him come for me.
Don't break my trap. Don't do it.
They took out Silver.
Hey. Oh. I'm so fucked. I'm gonna stay in so that I don't kill my teammates too. He's probably got Hella Spirit. Oh, yep. Oh my god, this drifter's getting fucked. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Oh, I see that for some reason my angry face has activated. That one. Okay. Fat fingered that. Whoops. Ooh, that was pretty fucking big. Oh! Okay. That was too much damage. Yep. Not me just taking tower damage for no reason. Yup. How much fucking bullet damage am I doing? 220 so far? We can make that higher. Ooh. Nah, more bullet damage. More bullet damage. I think we'll take that. A little bit of survivability.